What's up, Cubs? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all having an amazing evening, relaxing, especially the Amerifriends after their Thanksgiving dinners and food comas. Hope all of you having a great evening. Stretching out my back. Alright, so we are back tonight with a bit more metaphor ReFantazio. At least that is the plan anyway. So what I'm wanting to do is try and get a bit more progression today and see how we can do. Because I'm not 100% sure exactly how much of the game is left. Because most of these Persona style games, I think we're in September now, so there's only about 2 months left. So yeah, shouldn't be too much left, and here's to hoping that we can get a nice chunk of progression tonight. I do have my rogue mixed up for tonight. For those interested and wanting to drink along, we have a mix of black cherry and dragon fruit mango hydration. So give me a nice little sippy sip. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna just hop on over into the game. Oh no, I've got 2 arms. Why did the music not stop? There we go. Trying to fix everything, but everything's broken. Everything is broken. Alright. So let's jump back into it. Of course I start the stream off yawning. That's always a great sign, eh? Always a great sign. And then I try to sit up and I slide down my chair. Try and get some proper posture tonight. Slide my butt back as far as I can and just sit up straight. Alright. Yeah, so we are, what, like 2 days away from September? So we are getting veritably close. We got 6 days left for Virga Island. What do we got?
All right then.
For
Where to?
there is a quest outside of town.
What now?
Alright, Scoundrel's Hold, and that is what? Either 2 or 3 days away. 2 days away. Dumb, it says right in the corner. And recommended attacking from distance again. 90,000. This one is also there. And I also have this. So I've essentially got 4 days I have to focus on. But I want to unlock Hulkenberg's quest here, so we'll do this, and I think I've got like almost exactly enough days to be able to do the quests that I have left. We have the spear as a sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodant. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodant's plot with overwhelming wisdom. Yeah.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely, No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say,
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows. I heard word that Rodant is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, though, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathering at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens! Once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not. In the name of the honorable order of the knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodant, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor, and you have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defacing vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself?
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodant, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nastum. Sir. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Will, to me. I don't trust the magey looking sketchy dude. Everybody just like, so what's going on with the execution now? We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodant. That will be quite unnecessary. Nastum? What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter, once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nastum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Will, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe that you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled Rodanth, and that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. Can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my word.
Do you think it is easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it is a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will you do with him? Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What? The Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time.
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet still survived. And now, it is an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right. And I'd have not won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 were to be hanged today. Those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I will overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Will. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. You can now study the Paladin in Academia. Try seeing what new powers awaken you. You can now study the Dark Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am very tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Sure. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Yo. Almost in the top 10. Veritably close. I hear a voice. I wonder if you'd join me for a little break. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. Well, actually, if it's Brigitte... Damn it! What do I need for Brigitte? New era is almost upon us. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Okay, so I'm guessing it must be storyline progression for her. Katharina... Now, what do I need for Heisme again? Imagination. I got Juna. She is a night person. Oh yeah, have I can't remember. Did I poop before I ended the stream last time?
Let's not. Sure. All right then.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Huh. Oh yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice.
Aha, the air of a coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. Verona is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da da da. Thank you.
I love your songs. It's so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I could be plenty nice, you know? That little girl was an idiot, just like me.
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Eh, well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nidias have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we can conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly life at all. So we worked hard to fit in. We train it all. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the strongstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. The rumors were true. Our fortune smiles. Phew. Think we're safe here. We only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Tuna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers and such. We thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that the festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Does that mean I have to get into battles for that to work? Because if I just kill things, would that just passively recover MP? Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. God, it'll die, darn it. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida.
Here.
On the path you walk. I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
Speaking of which,
Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, that's one more little lie on top of the heap. They bought it, I think.
most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ow! Oh, tilted my head up and my neck snapped. That did not feel good.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye now.
Only buy one a day, annoyingly. But...
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister! Run over to the weapon shop and appraise this. And then we'll head for the relic.
Hey.
What have we got here?
Field glaive.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh yeah, I haven't purified those yet because I cannot for the life of me find blessed water.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Damn it.
Now then.
Alright. Plawong.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Alright. That's all the upgrades we need there.
All right then. Let's go.
Over here, get my mag for the day, and then we'll head out to Grand Trad. 800 a day now. That's probably 400 a day.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, I also
What now?
need to upgrade Hulkenberg. Guards draw. Oh, it guards and draws attention. Neat. I like that. 3 ranks for 3 turns. Barrier that nullifies for an ally. Counter. Repel. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Can only be used from the menu. Covers medium amount of HP and removes debuffs. And recovers MP every turn. Okay, but what does Dark Knight do? Magic counter, 15% of repelling everything. Deals heavy physical pierce. Automatically increases everything at start of battle. Increases pierce attack. Ensures status ailments automatically cured in 1 turn. Deals medium. Okay, so this one looks like it's going to be her final. So I think I'll start with this one. Or no, we'll go to this one and I'll level this one up with the extra stuff.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Jesus, that's expensive. Luckily, I've got a lot from that last grind session.
A new means of protection.
Oh, I got rid of my other stuff.
I see.
Weird.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm
Oh.
I think that might put me at what I need now. Yeah, this is just the better version of Knight's Proclamation. He up. Dark sword. Flash. Do I not have a ability that allows me to up my pierce damage? Yeah, we'll go with this one for now. Alright, got that ready. I just need to get my stuff up. That one's ready, but it's gonna take a while. Yufa needs what? Summoner and Magic Seeker. Okay, so I got her up Magic Seeker. Just need to get Summoner to 20, which is close. And I need to get her level 6. Will needs to get Swordmaster in general. I think that's what I was working on. Magic. Yeah, because I've basically got everything else. I need Swordmaster, General. And Magic Knight. So I got 3 things left for him to level up.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, we need to get to rank 8. That's my main focus right now.
I've acquired a new power.
So rank 8 gives us Flawless, which lets us start with everything up. And then 13 is Pierce. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun class to mess around with. I don't actually have anything new, it's just the stuff I randomly bought to fill stuff in. And I also have to get Juna. Yeah, that's a nice set there. For now. Annoyingly, I have to swap the party around. We'll do this party, just mainly because Ismay, Stroll, and Hulkenberg all get normal XP from battle. And until we get Juna and Yufa up, then basically we're going to be having them fall way behind. So I need to make sure that I'm getting them caught up. That's what her garb looks like, but what does she look like? Samurai garb. God damn it. There. I like the summoner attire better. Portable quest. Oh yeah, I gotta go over to my guy. It's actually probably quicker to warp over.
Go.
See what Moore's next quest is.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Kitty?
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Now why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination. Need to get that to level 4. Eloquence is very close. Tolerance is the farthest behind.
Everything
Are
okay?
you okay?
Yes.
Yes. I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of the stories of your travels? I'm watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean that the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me here where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together finally. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power. Foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker. And 4 lineage slots. You can now study the Soul Hacker in academia by seeing what new power awaits you. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test. This one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a perilous, unbreakable bond. And then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
I mean, I've already got that completed. This is a height that none have reached before you. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to
Once
plan,
this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dreams to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Hey dude, want to talk again? I told Moore that I've already accomplished the research task he gave me.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
8 jeweled root. And increases imagination. Not enough to level up, but...
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
Huh?
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Huh?
There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Really, though?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes.
Eventually.
A wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever
Increase an
elude our
archetype's
grasp.
stat bonuses to +3 while channeling it. Huh. Neat.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Hero King, I guess, is going to be the final ultimate archetype.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Ooh, looks cool. Void Wave, Seeker's Gale. Adventurer's Curiosity. Increase crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Heavy fire damage to all enemy. Recovers MP for each hit. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Extreme wind damage to all enemies. Ignores resistances. Severe must be higher. Severe physical strike damage. Deals severe almighty to 1 enemy and absorbs MP. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. So I still don't know if extreme is stronger. Heavy, heavy, extreme, heavy, severe, extreme. I'm guessing severe must be higher than extreme. Actually, severe might be higher. Or wait, no. I actually don't know. I legitimately do not know. Now I'm just confused. Oh yeah, I guess I should check
I've been
the
waiting.
special experiments. Soul Hacker Mask. Boom, boom. We need another Magic Seeker Mask. Don't have those. Don't have any of those. Now I can level stuff up.
What
I've
now?
got a bunch of stuff. 13. Okay, what did I get? Oh, it's the new mask. All right.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Max HP up. Now we can learn Soul Hacker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Elite Traveler.
I'm Cap. New skills, new possibilities.
Klewang. Klewang. I'm guessing that is German. Vivid Ensemble.
A new means of protection.
What do I got left? Is it just Berserker? I think Berserker is the only class I don't have right now. Dancer. Summoner transforms into Devil Summoner. God damn it, the reference. So Devil Summoner is Shin Megami Tensei, and what is it, Persona Master? Persona Master is Persona. So those two classes are reference classes. Then we got Berserker, which I haven't unlocked yet. All right.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
All right. We got 2 level 8s. Need to go and see Katharina.
That's the way.
All right then, let's go. All right. Right.
Oh, that was across the hall, but I'll take it. I wasn't even looking over here.
Well then.
Have my shower. Alrighty. And off we go.
What now?
Because I do not have time to hang out with the nerds today. It's Alonzo. Sorry, Alonzo, it'll have to wait, my dude. I got quests I need to do, and I don't have enough time to do them all.
Now then.
We'll face
Wait,
danger.
where... Katharina? Don't tell me... Oh, god damn it. Because I progressed here, she no longer exists over here. Cool. Cool. How am I supposed to level up Katharina?
There's something there, yeah?
That is extremely annoying.
We have a pending request there.
Saying it was a thief's hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let us keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city. We'll need to set up camp once. We get back before nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me. So long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us to all prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing in the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said it's something about possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Yufa's arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
Does it waste time, I'm guessing? Lumabee, Koi, Altaberry wheat flour. That's at the next area, and I need to get another Lord of the Lake. Wait, where did she put it? Oh, it's this. It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want
According
to
to
do?
Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' max MP will increase. Praying for someone else's sake is a nice idea. What do you think?
Not doing that?
You're not gonna do it? No? Got it. Imagination.
All right then.
Imagination is literally the only thing I can do today. I'll check to see if there's a new book. But I didn't get that achievement yet. Yeah, finished all the books.
Well, now,
I've been giving it some thought to the trial my brother mentioned. As though I'm not really undertaking it, it will be a confidence boost I need. I am ready. I've got to take Yufa to the land of the ceremony.
but then,
But what shall we do in the meantime?
actually,
Will, would you join me for a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? Sure.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us set outside the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How was your first meditation session? Well, I still can't focus entirely.
However,
It's only because it is your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that this country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace,
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed together.
I realized.
But I believe that since I too once lost my way, I know how to help others in the same circumstance.
I see.
That's a great goal to have. And I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them. But I will hope to create an opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry. We're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then,
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey,
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, It's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad that we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Now then.
Holy God. Hell yeah. Did not expect to get that much out of that.
Imagination
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent
Ligma?
stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Yeah. Let's buy some stuff. Shopping episode. The city of Ligma. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Gold bullion. Pro tags luck. Thank you. Ooh. Oh god, they're all so fracking expensive. Resists wind, resists electric, resists fire and ice. Pyramid. Oh god, that's like all my money. Resists slash. Greatly increases evasion of fire, ice, electric, and wind. I need 300k for that. And I do not think I have the ability to get that much money out of what I currently have. Everything is 300k. My god. Alright, so we need 1.5 mil, 1.8 mil to get all of this crap.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet desert runner arrives at an encampment.
Yeah, so I'll have to make that trip again to buy the rest of that stuff.
They breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end.
Who knows, maybe there's a good grinding spot in this cave.
How to spend the evening hours.
I also keep getting memed by Katharina disappearing. I need to focus on her. Especially if I have to do another
Alright then.
damn playthrough. Hey, Illumibee, let's go. Alright, I need talking power.
All right then. What now?
You remember that festival I was asked to sing at in Briarhaven? I wonder what song they'd want to hear. The festival is held in honor of the laborers, so maybe something that lifts their spirits. She's Irish, but my brain can't think of an Irish accent until I'm hearing it. Tuna's in high spirits. Maybe I should talk to her when we get back to town. Something to think on. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. The song is just a word in the wind. Nothing without an audience. So would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Juna's song can teach me the power to move people's hearts. I feel it'll hold my eloquence. It might be nice to listen to Juna sing. What do you think? That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me that once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power of raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand.
Got it.
Yeah, I think I understand what you mean.
thanks.
Good. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but the goal being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes.
Well,
Archetypes research?
yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature. That much I know. Archetypes are born when the heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world can manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like any army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who needs a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle it's all up to you to direct those talents.
got it.
I rely on all of you too, you know.
Gosh.
You're just saying that. All this roughhousing was well outside of my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we've only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. I say we keep being reckless, doing whatever needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
Oh please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile. Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering today. Let's talk again sometime. I can sense my power to move hearts with Juna's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Now then.
Jesus Christ.
Eloquence.
is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Bye.
Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? I listened to Juna sing for a while. Hey, we're being attacked again. Hulkenberg's intuition was right! They're boarding us now! Get yourselves out to the deck! I've got to hurry out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're
Oh,
asleep
these
is
nerds
dirty
again.
fighting.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Lend me your strength.
I thought these did AoEs, but I guess not.
No, this won't hold back. Is there another way? Here.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Fast, dancer. Raging fire.
Oh my god, that was unnecessary.
Reinforcements?
Did so much damage.
Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Fire!
2043 damage.
I think I'm getting used to this.
God, that gave me like nothing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grind in this dungeon. I think I might be overleveled for it.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night's sleep. Have a good night and sleep tight. Don't get too drunk tonight,
Time marches
my
on,
guy,
and
Nurse.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bum, bum, bum,
What to pick?
bum, bum.
All right.
I should let him know. Oh, I guess I get to get Hulkenberg to level 8 today.
All right.
Maybe I should go in while no one else is using it. Soap time!
Right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well then. What's this?
Vanilla milk and fragrance spice.
All good.
Since this is a Verga Island recipe, I'm sure UFO will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Atria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You may only need a pinch of that herb for best results. Not too much, and it becomes a most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious. Yeah, I'll definitely be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Will, let us cast it together. Nuramata Imao Renazio. Meh, 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 meh. The stew. It smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. I didn't even look to see what it did. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
What now?
What does it do? What do it do? Where the hell is it? Boom, 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 boom. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for all allies. God damn, that's good. Wait, where's Hulkenberg? Guessing she's on the deck.
All right then.
Yes.
Let's go. I've gotten quite used to the gauntlet runner-induced motion sickness. Well, compared to our first outing, anyway. Okay, used to it is a bit of a stretch, but I have developed sort of a sense for it, I suppose.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Luis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust.
Say,
Will, I realize our business is pressing. There's something I would like to discuss. There's something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it?
thank you.
And this should be voice acted.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
Sounds good, Hulkenberg. I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me, and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that even mean? More skills can now be inherited by the knight's lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strongest trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Top 10, let's go, baby!
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty is at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. But of course, there's other monsters in there too. A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
The Goborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Please be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. You can't be too careful.
Gosh.
Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Just a second. I sense something. This feeling, is there something here? It was only for a moment, but I think I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright, we are going to switch to my merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I lose stat points, but a higher chance of not getting hit by fire. I like that. I'm at 98. That puts me at 99. Yeah, I think I'm good and can switch to this now because I think I'm high enough that I'm able to, you know, work on that. 50% hit rate, but always crits. Oh, you! You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But even if you wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
In other words, mage and healer won't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead. You'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it for someone who nearly died. Nearly?
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
We end this quickly.
Alrighty.
Yep, we're safe here.
That's a word you can use, I suppose.
Right there.
Ow.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Don't think we
There
can
they
afford
are.
a fight here.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Alright. I'm sensing something from this. Wow, that was fast. I didn't expect it to find it that quickly.
We found something.
Yeah.
Parquet chest. Box made from an assortment of wood appears to form a pattern.
Hey,
The heck is that? What an odd shape it has. I think it goes with something else.
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of those relics Nuris was talking about, right? Well, let's show it to Nuris anyway. This might be a relic, just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nuris.
yep, we're safe here.
I didn't imagine it was gonna be literally right next to the entrance. I was expecting I was gonna have to search for it for quite a bit.
They all seem pretty weak.
right there. Time for some close-up. There they are. All right, how's that? Right there.
Now,
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
looking to see if there's any
all clear.
secret tunnels.
Everything's pretty
Secret
standard.
tunnels. Yeah, so it's literally just down here then.
It's all clear.
There they are. Charging in.
Very well to do.
Be careful.
I don't feel like I'm being followed.
Wait, I think
I
maybe
see the
we should try
enemy.
moving things.
Well,
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Let's push through. Hey, new one. Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Come on.
Talisman of the Fairy.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay. Gotta come from the other side for that one.
Right there. Come on. Hey, I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there. Push
We're just yelling at each other across the gap.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there. Come on.
Your training has paid off.
I'm glad I can kill the big guys now in one shot. After we hit the switch, then we'll go back and hit the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
There's
Secret
something
tunnel.
we can use nearby.
Impressive.
I don't even know what it was.
Paid off.
There's a lot of boys over there.
Hey, you there! Are you switching party members in battle?
What?
Yeah, this again? You have something else to teach us? You want to fight lots of monsters? Switch your party members! And get this, your turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. They're gonna hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped. Switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Yeah, come on. Forward. Time for some close combat.
That was a nice hunk of XP in there. I liked that.
There they are. All right. How's that?
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work. There they go.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job. All right, we did it.
Ow, he spawned and attacked me.
Marvelous. That should come in handy. Look at it. Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Neatly done.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Great find. Keep it.
That was well done.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great move back there.
I imagine that would be of use.
Very impressive.
Pick.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, that's lovely. Such an elegant fighter. Great job, love. Such an elegant fighter.
Impressive as ever.
Ow! Stop kicking me. It's always this guy that hits me.
Very impressive.
I imagine that would be of use. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Did it! Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Marvelous. Great find. Keep it.
That was well done.
Hey, we found something. Oh, right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
And this is how you make money in this game. Ow, dick.
Hey, good one.
Oh, right, we did it. That should come in handy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I knew we could count on you.
Even I had more to learn.
Great find. Keep it.
And I'm getting sellables too.
Count on you. Great job, love. For that.
Oh, I walked into that.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
Stop it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Such an elegant fighter. It's useful, I Missing, grab it. That was neatly done. Hey, try something.
That was well done. I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, that's not half bad.
At least this is better than sitting in a corner and just mashing the attack button like I did in the last dungeon.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I knew we could count on you.
Hey, good one.
Great job, love. His power grows stronger still.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Hey, great job.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
Such skill.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Very impressive. That was brilliant.
I don't remember what the tinned tin pour does. I think it's defense down.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I was gonna say, did they stop spawning? Did I break it?
Do it.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy.
Great job, love.
Damn it. I moved my arm.
How's that?
Amazing.
That nerd over there slapping his butt at me.
Exemplary.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Marvelous.
That isn't what I wanted to do. We're at 300. God, people did this at a very low level. Almost level 65 coming in here. Unnecessary.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary. That might be of use.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew we could count on you.
Great find.
Wait, are they
Keep it.
respawning in the other room and coming in here? What the hell?
Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back
I
there.
was very confused why they kept trickling in through the door. I guess they were respawning in the other room while I was running around.
It's all clear.
Oh, well, found the boss.
Watch out.
There are shadows on the roof. Huh. Alright, well, Giant is in here, so we're gonna drop save and then go and explore the rest of the dungeon. In hindsight, actually, it might be decent come and blitz this room over and over again.
Oh, we did it.
I knew we could count on you.
Real treasure chest.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Scout's anklet. Yeah, this dungeon was meant to be done a while ago, it feels like. This does not feel like a powerful dungeon.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Ruby, 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 Ruby. So that's everything down here. Back up we go. So the doors are still closed, so we got a couple more things left that we can explore.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
I've been spotted.
Ooh, that guy's got a treasure chest in with him.
Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was neatly done. Yeah, nice work.
Ow.
I see the enemy.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
A nice find. Added.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Gold chest? Oh, purple
What an
chest.
incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
Sylph knives. Normal attacks inflict wind and sleep. Neat. Got an enemy at the very end of the hall.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Ow, dick. I dodged, but pressed a little too quick, I guess.
Right there. Come and get it.
208 XP. That actually might be decent to reset that room to level up then. Those guys just hit blue, I think.
There they are.
Come on. Keep it.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Always those ones that survive the double hit. And a blue chest.
Nice.
What a find.
Lancer's headgear. Oh, still have this. The hallway over here at the end.
Right there. Let's push through.
Try to use this power wisely.
It's all clear.
Let's take it. We may yet.
Only two that go up. The other three go down. Yeah, looks like we've matched everything. Yep. Now I can just go to the end and reset the last room and grind it for a bit until the Cyclopses stop dropping decent XP. Sounds like I could hear enemies over there, but I'm not actually seeing said enemies. That's through here.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
That was the last of them.
That was the last of them.
come again.
Right there. Cat! Charging in. We have the edge.
How'd you do it?
Do
Get in there! Finish him off! Master dancer! Let's see. Moving to the front. I'll show you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner. Not this. Let us combine our powers. Here I go. Heed me.
Hell yeah, get it, Griffin.
Great work, everyone.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Cat!
I knew we could count on you.
Ow, dick.
Let's see the answer. Forward!
Such skill.
Decent amount of experience doing that. I actually didn't pay attention to how much AE XP I got.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close up. Cat!
Add it to the collection.
Yeah, I don't actually get a whole lot of anything but XP.
What now?
Take quite. Oh my god, we're up to 10k per level, and I'm only getting 500 XP per run of that. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna drop a save. Not beneficial to level up here. The last dungeon I was in with Shinjuku, I was actually getting a lot more XP there than I was here.
Just a sec.
Feel a strong presence. Might be our bounty. Are you ready?
Yeah. Give it the badonk. Ah, it's the palette swap boy.
So this is the Goborn leader then.
Huh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, cause it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on.
Doesn't even have a mouth.
Now for a grand maneuver. I leave it to you. Great job, Juna.
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot. The next one's yours.
Even my strength. I must concentrate.
I'll lend a hand myself. It is your turn.
Fire!
This is the last. You had
A
no
fine
weakness.
maneuver. Let us fight.
Blackguard's hammer. Blackguard's hammer.
Perhaps come. Is that all?
Four soul icons. It's charging up, is it?
Mask dancer. Pierce through their weakness.
Coin can
Don't
solve.
let
Let's
us
go.
down, Juna.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power.
That's your opening, Captain.
powers.
Strike true.
Uh-oh.
Well, that
Brace
sucks.
yourselves.
Did it at least lower its defense? Ow. Oh no.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her to heal it. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. Electricity's no good against them.
Nope, it did not lower its defense. That sucks.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a
Tokenberg
sword!
got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. Come on! You hit their weakness.
Coin.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Everyone is counting. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
That helped.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes!
I've got. Watch me. Let's do this together. Maybe something. This is just what I need. Pierce through.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Even my strength.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn.
Twas needed.
Really hoping it doesn't hit me with forget, because that's gonna suck.
Come! I'll run you
Tokenberg got
through!
them right in their weak spot. Behold this power. Come on! You hit their weakness.
Let's merge
Don't
it.
let up now, Juna.
Pierce
You
through.
hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's your
best.
opening,
Your
Captain.
aid.
Give it all you've got.
Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
Worthy foe
Boy,
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
Well, someone's probably gonna go down this turn. Damn it!
Am I?
Damn it! Who forgets, really?
Tokenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Do I have stat recovery for everybody? And I've only got one notebook of remembrance. Her status ailment for all allies. That's what we want.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Thanks. Coin can solve problems of late. Let's work together. No, this won't work.
I missed!
Don't get
Really?
started, Captain.
Everyone, oh, souls of kings, give me strength. No, not this. Please go right ahead.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you
Stupid
dare.
Will missing.
I'll show you. Pierce through. You hit their weakness.
I will fight
Don't
merchant.
let up now, Juna.
Come on!
Even my strength.
I pray you're ready.
Medium, heavy, heavy.
Come forth now.
Oh, he was weak to wind. I'm a dumbass. Because they were using fire and I forgot that he was weak to wind.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Enormous eyeball.
Ooh, that's then. That then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here?
Say,
We've got to explore the last room. Fine. Off we go then. No lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locales for this long, thank you. I'm just checking the last room to make sure there wasn't a hidden door in here or some German.
Yep, we're safe
Nope,
here.
that's it.
what now?
To greater heights.
Yes, boost. That's what I would have liked to have had before that battle.
I've acquired a new ability.
What did I get? Max MP increased and luck increased. Okay. Juna's good, Heisme is good, Scroll is good. Yeah, we just need to get Altenberg leveled up. Al and Fairy. Sylph. That's his headgear. Oh, and all the new shenanigans we got there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the lab again, yo.
What?
Use the string.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Whee. I don't know if that's using my Ariadne strings or not. I'm assuming it isn't. But I haven't actually been paying attention.
Hey. Okay then.
We should go back to the city and have a nice dinner.
Got it.
Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. Sounds good. Back to the Vergat Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty. So we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. That's enough work for today. Will, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Whew. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly sit by, We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. How about ready to conk? Why did you yawn? It made me yawn, Juna. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Should we eat and then call it night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Here you are.
I came across this, and I thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Yay, more Panacea bottles.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Yeah.
Well, now, what are we on?
What is it?
Hey,
Give me my mug.
All right then. Let's go.
It's weird that this doesn't give me a warp.
Hey,
That should have gave me a warp. Hoping.
hey, Mister. No, it's. Can we talk?
What? What did you have? You had a lot more stuff. Superior Mossy Long Arm, Mossy Weapon, Mossy Artifact, Mossy Curio.
Can we talk? Goodbye now.
You should let me like buy all of your things.
what'll it be?
Now then.
2,000 for 80.
Now then. Now then.
Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm likely not going to get enough blessed to be able to do that, but we'll see what happens. All right.
Hey, Mister.
It's the best we can do now. I pretty much bought one of everything but one of them.
Now where?
That should give me a decent chunk of the summons. But at least I know where to get the pieces for the summons. It's from that guy.
Hello.
Ow. Punched myself in the face. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Undead King. He uses powerful dark magic that may instantly kill. Neat. War God Femme, War God Avatar, Fallon Fairy. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Cockatrice. War God Fem. God Avatar. So I need one War God and one Raptor. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon Duskbone Knight. Uses multi-target slash attacks. Yeah, we need Raptor and War God. Can I get those two still?
You'll come again.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Oh, stuck.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
War God sold out. And Raptor I still have. So I can get Raptor. But I still need another War God.
Well, this is a
Alright,
dilemma.
so
What now?
Lonzo still wants to hang out. Heismay is able to level up now. Arden requires what? Okay. He's ready, he just needs progression. Moore is finished. Brigitte is waiting. Wait, so... Don't know if they'll talk to me right now. I don't understand what that means. Maybe it's not the right day or something. Alonzo's ready. Maria still needs tolerance. So tolerance is what I need to focus next. Oh, we got 2 left. Oh, yeah, because I haven't gotten Summoner or Barbarian. And Barbarian is going to be the younger brother, excuse me. Alright, so we need to
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner, Pit Shower, and save.
Right. Got it. Got it.
All right, everybody on board. Yeah, we still got 1 seat left, so 1 more party member.
Now then.
How far do I run her?
All right.
Oh wait, I want to go here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We might fill a request there.
This is the site for your first trial.
I apologize in taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other out's what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to.
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told?
it's your call.
Well, we'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Just leave it to me. As long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. And it looks like there's a picture stop along the way too.
What to
Okay, we're done on courage. Courage the cowardly dog. Alright. Lord of the Lake and brocaded koi.
All right then.
Yeah, looks like fishing is all we got today. Which is perfect, because that's what I want. Oh, Jesus. I do need a Lord of the Lake. Is this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. Let's fish.
The truth is,
Hail bait.
then
Fish won't know what to hit them. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? I suppose I'll try that then.
the fight is
A bite! And a strong one, but I'm stronger. How many Lord of the Lakes? Please, at least 2. Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. 2 Lord of the Lakes. Cool.
here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, I don't bother asking how many caught.
Then
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Gathered our gear and went back inside. I need to fish literally, I think, one more time.
Nira speaking.
We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sun
pretty.
stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
He's so pretty.
So pretty.
That's what I already said. I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Will?
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh,
I suppose that's true, yeah?
be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream. I want to scream right now.
But
Juna, don't you feel the sudden urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I'm just want to express my feeling with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special.
Well, then I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. A newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juna singing amidst the gorgeous view.
all right.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I do say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Prismatic sea drawing. I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what I saw.
The gauntlet runner arrives
He's so
at an
pretty.
encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of
Imminent
relief.
threats.
Yet the day draws to an
There's
end,
threats, just
and
not
all are
imminent.
left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then.
Do I have tolerance? Yes, I do.
Let's go.
What now?
Do it that way every time. Keep forgetting that I can just press up on the D-pad to skip all the menuing. I'd been struggling to think of how to deal with the situation in the village, but now that you are here, it all seems much simpler. I will persuade the people of my village. Once we're through with this trip, might we head there? I can feel Heismay's determination. Once we're back to town, I should speak with him again.
Now then.
Well, now that's decided, we can focus on the journey, but
All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? Indeed. Glad to hear it. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey.
That's right.
Peace is always best.
Yes.
I'll say. Though in my experience, it usually is just a calm before the storm.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well,
Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. No, it's just a baby fire boy. Now I'm just bullying.
Watch me. Up close and personal. Behold this power. Descend as a storm.
Oh, I didn't kill it.
okay.
Fully expected that to kill it, honestly.
A tough one.
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
Lava crystal.
This is giving me confidence.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heismay.
good grief.
Ugh, they're off us. And that was just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like. I sense my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heismay.
All right.
Damn it, only 3. Why couldn't I get like 7 like I did with my eloquence and my imagination? God damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
What to pick?
Shower and save.
Right. Got it. Got it. This is... All right then.
Restores HP for all allies. There's status ailments, 250 and 400. I'll probably do another hunk of these.
Let's check.
These will be beneficial if I ever need to heal and don't want to waste MP. I don't think I'm ever gonna need them, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
All right then.
Yep, looks like fishing time again. Get the koi. I think I've got the stuff for them.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Grasshopper. This should give me the koi, if I remember correctly. I suppose I'll try that then.
the fight is on.
But I'm stronger! Not as many as I thought. Still can't expect the catch of a lifetime every day. We got one.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Wise Man and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Denny said we should be prepared for a fight.
He also said we could have what treasures we find. He probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. Don't give me that, oh, I must apologize before being such a great burden line, Euphia.
Huh?
Eupha. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Will, lead the way. Boom, boom, boom. Just a second. I sensed something.
Oh, wow, really? Back to back?
So, hey.
Oh, that's 2 levels for Nurus, I guess. I didn't expect there to be one here, too, but I'll take it.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today. Right? Everything ready? Let's go in. All right, let's go. Ra-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Please take care.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witness. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters, reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It'll be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious.
Maybe.
It's all clear.
Hmm.
Yep, we're safe here.
Empty room. More empty room?
It's all clear.
And this one leads somewhere, though. Ow, dick.
on your guard.
Great find. Keep it.
We've been spotted. There they are. Push through.
Dick.
They're weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm.
Ow.
Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm.
I didn't like fighting in that hallway. I was burning a lot.
That takes care of that. Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, I have to go down. What the hell are you? Oh, you're one of those. The stupid pots.
Enemies have discovered us. I must do this. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You look pretty tough. Careful now.
I think we might
Ow.
have a use for this.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
What now? Wizard!
We hit him where it hurts.
Dick.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Ow.
That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right. Hit him where
Dick.
it hurts. I must do this. Out. Keep it up.
That shouldn't have hit me. That also shouldn't have hit. Okay, you guys need to stop comboing me so I can get up, please.
Not today.
Come on.
Sit back and roll. Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh my god.
Come and get.
That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
Much as I want to do it that way, that's not gonna work. Ow.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on.
Oh, right. Hit where it hurts.
I dodged and I still took the damage from that. Okay.
That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. We're weak against this. Do it again.
You guys are smarter than the goblins, but still annoying.
Charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat?
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Dicks.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Cat?
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Dick.
Come on.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right.
Cat?
Where it hurts.
Too much crap. And I wasn't getting hardly anything other than money.
Now.
Was not worth.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Ow.
Keep it up.
Cat? Come on.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
The end of it.
Cat?
Too many of these damned
I see the end.
crystals.
Push through. I'm right here.
Destroyed the crystal.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Right there.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
I bet we could move something near here.
Purple.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles. upon
Dancing
us.
flame. It's actually good because that's my finisher's damage.
now?
Up. Nope, not Yuba. Juna. Juna. I keep accidentally calling her Yuna. My brain is pronouncing the J as a Y essentially.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Yeah, now I just need to find the hole in the wall to get to it.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things. I bet there's treasure around here. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I think this one's the relic, maybe?
Whoa.
I love it.
No, here's jeweled root. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably start using those too.
A new means of protection.
Instant recovery. Oh yeah, I forgot to appraise that. Oh, I think I needed that. Oh wait, no I didn't. I need Warlord and I don't remember what the other one was that I needed. Was it Warlord and Avatar? No. God damn it. That's gonna annoy me now. I'm under the assumption that this is also weaker. Yeah, it is. By 6 points, but it also inflicts poison. But that's only with normal attacks, so meh. Because majority of things that I want to attack with status ailments aren't affected by status ailments, annoyingly.
Everything's pretty standard. That should come in handy.
This is a weird diagonal corridor. Ow.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
This isn't.
I didn't even get to stand up. I got stuck in the corner and slapped to death.
Oh, chum.
The 2 explosions nuked me. Should take me back to the last chest I opened, which was like right up the hall. Oh, even better.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
We've been spotted. Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts. That's over.
Push through.
Some of them yet remain. That ought to do it.
Dicks.
That might be of use later.
Can't relax yet, though.
Ow. Yadoosh.
Where's
It's all clear.
Ooh.
We've got
I
just
see the
what
enemy.
we need.
Oh.
How's that?
Well, that was unimpressive.
Yep, we're safe here.
I wonder if going up and down the stairs will respawn it, or if I have to academia it. Pretty cool if it's here. Nah, that's annoying.
Here.
You
Wait, is there green? Yes, there is.
Come
Okay.
say hello, treasure.
Which was what I was thinking, and there's a crystal around the corner, isn't there? Yeah.
Right there. Push through. Forward.
That's one more thing you don't have to worry about.
Real treasure.
All right.
How exciting.
Another divine elixir. I'll take it.
Everything's pretty standard. I bet there's treasure around here. Come say hello, treasure. Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, it's the back of that room.
Come
Okay.
say hello, treasure.
And I can see perfectly fine. I don't know what the hell's wrong with your eyes.
Careful.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Takes care of that.
Right there. Forward.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
even I had more to learn.
That might be of use later.
On your toes, everyone.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Okay. Oh, there was a spot I missed over here. Oh. It's this treasure chest.
All right.
Not half bad.
Mossy pillar, an unknown cylindrical object. The surface is covered, of which is covered in moss. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates with a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder. This has got to be one of those relics that Nuris wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. The stone relic. The stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Nuris take a look. Glad I looked at the map, because otherwise I would have completely skimmed over that.
everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. There's probably something movable.
Where's the switch? There's the switch. What's up, brother?
Oh, there.
At this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. This pot's out here.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There they are.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Damn it. Tried to run away, but I didn't get back far enough.
Victory is ours. And safety hard
Checking to see if there was a green on that. Get over into that hallway there, but looks like there is not. So down past Friendo here. Oh wow.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
They see us. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Push through, Dad! Push through! Come on! All right, how's that?
There's an end to that.
Push through!
That worked out. Keep it
All right. Would have liked to have farmed, but skeletons are a pain in the butt to try and farm on because they keep jumping back.
There they are. All right, how's that? Charging in.
All right.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's
Looking
pretty
for
standard.
green.
It's all clear.
What are you doing over
Everything's
here?
pretty standard.
Ooh, hippo. What's up, Mr. Griffin?
Right there.
Oh, I pressed it twice, but it only attacked once. Okay, sir.
Let's do something about those wounds. You don't look good.
God, he almost killed me because he was staggering me.
There's no rush.
That almost turned out
Everything's
not
pretty
too good.
There they are. Push through!
You can feel the power.
Hey, we mastered it. Let's go. We got a door latch here. I'm guessing the Leogryph was meant to spook
Sounds
me.
crazy, but something's around here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
All right, how's that?
And that's the end of that. Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Found it.
We found something.
How exciting.
An emerald. Money. Oh, I got stuck.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
That might be of use later.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
That's not half bad.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready. Mass dancer. This one up close and personal. Mass dancer.
Oh. And recovered. Don't miss. Thank you.
This is the power. If we all work together, I shall rethink this.
I thought I had wind, but I guess I don't.
Come forth now.
Hey, got it. Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What now?
Right. Now we work on Paladin.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Nullify slash pierce strike for one ally. I wish that was an AoE.
A new means of protection.
15% chance. Alrighty, so Olkenberg.
All right.
14,000 mag. Yeah, this looks like it's a pretty decent setup, honestly. Because now I have 15% chance of repelling everything. Yeah, Hulkenberg is just set now. Oh yeah. Just need to start dumping into everybody else's stuff. I want to get Will maxed out on everything. The plan for him anyway. What do we got here? We are done. But that is where I came in, so we need to go through the door. Oh, it's this. The hallway that I was trying to figure out how to get to. Hey, man.
Past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa.
It's all clear.
There they are. Let's push through. Charging in.
There's an end to that. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hopefully, anyway.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Ooh, purple.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon
Pure
us.
white helm. Oh, we had pure white armor as well, if I remember correctly.
Everything's pretty standard.
At least I think we did, right?
What now?
Yeah, alabaster mail. And then pure white helm goes with it.
All right.
Go east. Eastward.
I bet there's treasure around here. What?
Sadly, there was no real place to grind in here either, as much as it was
Yep.
skeletons everywhere. The skeletons are just a pain in the butt to respawn over and over again.
I think there's treasure.
All right.
Amazing.
Almighty Pansia. I've got food that I cook that does the same thing now.
I think
All right.
Incredible.
Coral mail. Is that everything? I guess so. Definitely felt like there was a lot less in here. Especially since they kept calling it a labyrinth. Expected a lot more out of it.
Yep.
What now?
What am I weak to? Ice. Do not have electricity. Do not have light. I guess we'll take Hama for now, just so we have something. And actually, we'll go in here because I might actually be able to create another summon catalyst.
I've been waiting.
Nada on the masks. I require a raptor and a war god. That's what it was. Raptor and war god.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yep.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial is to be held. I can feel it. This is where the trial is to be held. Are you prepared?
What in the holy hell is that thing?
Oh,
This must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone.
I hate that it's ears in front of its eyes. I already had my party assembled. You swapped it out on me. You nerd. Ah.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got. They're weak to fire.
Weak to fire, you
Heat this
say.
place up. Moving to the
You know what?
front.
No. We'll set up defense first. Because I don't know how hard it's going to hit. I'd rather set up defense.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Is there another one? I'm counting on you.
I shall do my best. Let us combine our powers.
Get him.
Oh, yeah.
His weakness.
By the swan.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Come at me. I don't like the sound it makes. It sounds like it's farting. Attack and defense dramatically rose. Great. Thanks. I very much do not like it.
How's this? That is helpful.
It's okay. We can do. I won't hold back. Maybe not.
We'll steal from it once
Everyone
I
is counting on me. I ask for your aid.
Give it all you've got.
have stuff set up. Oh, well, that sucks. It farted again.
Dark Knight. Is that all?
I'll give you the before. Behold this power.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I shall do my best.
For victory! Get him!
Really? It missed it twice? Unless it's just meant to not be able to hit it. No. You missed. Ya douche.
For all that we strive for!
I like that it only costs 8.
This'll be. Watch me! A bit if I can get fast, dancer. Maybe not. Personal
Yeah, we'll just do this.
just what I need. I thought you hated me. I
I
had
will
you.
fight with pride.
I cannot swap out for tag. God damn it.
I'll leave this to
Ready.
you. Everyone is counting on Summoner. Not enough?
Is everyone all right?
Weakness.
Come!
Oh, it's already in effect? Okay.
As the point of a sword!
Oh, I had to guard. That's what I needed to do. Oh, so he just AoEs. So, drawing
Nothing, sorry.
Ascetics Crossier.
We can do this. Let's go. No.
My retreat for
Taking
now.
center stage.
I shall do my best.
Summoner.
Heed me!
That should have worked.
Wasn't that
I
supposed to be
stand
its
ready.
weakness?
Dark Knight. Strike me if you dare.
This'll watch me. How's this?
I am grateful.
It farted on me. Stop farting on me.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
By this power. You better be sure. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Thank you.
Why do I have Medi and not Medica?
Even
I should really have Medica.
Not this. Let us combine our powers.
If you would.
What? Is not enough?
I thought you hit its
Observe
weakness.
the enemy. Let justice prevail.
I'll show you.
It's weird. I feel like I keep activating it every turn.
Right.
It feels like it keeps resetting.
Fight with come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Plus needed.
Thank you.
Everyone is counting on. I must concentrate.
Get it. But I thought
should've
you hit
worked.
its weakness. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Dark Knight. Is that all?
I've got just. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Double kill. Talisman of the Night, and hey, we got War God.
Good. Tis done.
And I think I can buy Raptor, so that gives us all of our summons now. Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I wonder.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now,
My only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination. God, I had a lot of confusion there in like 10 seconds.
Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the summoner from Yufa. You can now study the summoner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
But,
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer.
A wedding proposal.
And the other meaning is... well... it matters not.
It's a proposal. I know, I can understand.
Please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Wisdom!
Right.
That should max me out, I think. Oh no, I thought I was a lot closer than I was. About halfway now.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
It's all clear.
Nope, that's it. Alright, we had 5 Ariadne threads, so let's see. Well, first I want to go to Academia, because I actually have another summon that I can get.
Well, well. Do make yourself at home.
Guptoros King. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon Guptoros King, who uses the powerful multi-target strike attack. I need Raptor. Oh. Oh, get the stuff for summoner, I guess.
What now?
Alright. Seeker and Faker.
I see. Fascinating.
Summoner. This is the archetype you sense from Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the shepherd who oversees the threshold between the seen and unseen worlds to beckon supernatural light. Ah, whatever. I skipped past.
I'm counting on you. found new power.
I need Summoner and Magic Seeker. Sniper and Magic Knight. Sniper was what I was working on by the looks of it. Assassin. Must be Dark Mage. Sage is what I'm assuming. Masked Dancer 20. Baker 20. General 20. We were working on Sniper. What did I get? Oh. A new weapon for her. The fact that Juna has the highest defense right now is confusing. Yeah, I got a feeling the white armor set is probably going to be beneficial if I can, you know, get some.
You'll come again.
Get some blessed water. Need to figure out what the hell I need to farm to do that.
What now?
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
What now?
Yeah, so he's just giving me an Ariadne's thread each time. I like that. That's neat.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Tired, huh? And let's think about what to eat. I could honestly go for a snack right now. Might take a little bit of a break here shortly and go have a snicky little snack myself. Back to the Verga Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would like to again. But I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to remark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe. But this is on a whole other level. I think I'm going Scottish with her. My brain isn't remembering how, but I guess she might also... I can't think if she's Scottish or Irish. Stupid brain. There were so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without even completing the trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environments inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of the lands, and made a trial to match.
Quite.
The lance is almost ready, and if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently.
We'll finally be able to set off for Altaberry soon enough, what? Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of our time we have left. Maybe we can hone our powers to help out the islanders.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with all my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Poop day! It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this'll have to do. Stay safe. Magla injection. Directly into my veins. This is our last day on the island. So, we need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Yes, lovely.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey,
1,200. We get 600 a day now. Nice and nice.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
That isn't where I wanted to go yet.
okay?
I wanted to go down first.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's... Can we talk? Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye. Hey, mister.
Ah, hello.
Eat the raptor.
Now then.
Hey, mister. Hey,
We've a special sale to...
Armor's Edged Fan. Dragon Carcass. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Neat. Protective vest with intimidating black spikes on its shoulders. Coral mail. Third eye protector. Why do I keep buying stuff when it's not on sale? Like, I got a lot of money, I'm gonna buy all the things. And 2 days later, it's all on sale.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Before I commit to anything.
All right.
I've got it. Giving me luck. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel I've gained something new. Yay, luck.
Got it. All right then. Where to?
let's go.
I don't think I've got anything that I can do here.
Close your
This is stupid blessed water shenanigans. Oh, I guess I have blessed water now. Okay.
God, I need heavenly water. Alabaster and alabaster.
Good.
I need another heavenly water by the looks of it. So I need heavenly water. Braced water and heavenly water. Got enough braced water.
Ooh.
30% bonus HP. Closure.
Let's go.
I've got quite the deal today.
Age Omniscience. 594,000.
Hey, mister.
All right then.
Alright, so it's
All right.
nice here.
Where to?
Doesn't matter how nice it is there because there
Alright.
isn't a trade
Where to?
there. We'll check Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Hope that it's raining or something here. That would be nice. Let's not sound it. Oh,
What's he says?
Fancy him?
What's he
I can get 9 times there. That's gonna be beastly as all hell.
What in tarnation is going on?
My face isn't up there yet.
What in tarnation is going on?
What now?
Onzo, eh?
All right then. Go.
I guess that's just for courage for now. So we'll get these up. I don't know if any of these are missable. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion.
What?
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to the landowner? See the landowner. I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? Little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere? What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? The hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? Quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You are a beloved father, an upstanding man. And they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. And those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Have I heard those words before?
Well,
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? See, I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything with your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you all that load of rubbish, didn't you? I took a gamble on you, what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But
What are you gonna do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things took a turn for the worst. Even when I tried to die. It was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I am a liar and a cheat. And I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now.
Hey,
I was
what's
wrong.
up, GM?
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before
Hope you're
any
doing well, my guy.
complications crop up.
Been a little bit. Am I still awake? I got kind of sidetracked on birthday stream yesterday. Kind of made it underwhelming because everybody was either busy or celebrating Thanksgiving, so birthday was very underwhelming yesterday.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del.
Yeah, it was my
Thought for
birthday
sure you'd be
stream
the first
yesterday.
to fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What?
Appreciate
Who
it.
the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
But yeah, it was Parmesan's birthday yesterday. Oz's birthday's in August.
Don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from?
She's all blushy.
Then please,
honestly,
look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
we sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt top, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up around books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
You
It's a
muppet.
fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age
Dream
of
a
the new
dreamer's
king draws
dream
nearer.
to make your dreams a reality.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
Yes, the villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in the ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Hey. Get that save. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy to the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I?
And the birthday card is
You know, I
difficult.
thought the Cryers
My
like
son
would make me
gets
pretty knowledgeable
instead.
about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think. Maybe
Wait,
this
what do you mean
is
by
how my
that?
old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
Oh god.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah,
Saw
I
them pop
remember
up on my
he
phone,
once
but I don't
flat out
see.
suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it
Mass
wasn't a riot
Effect,
at
World
all.
of Final Fantasy, and Nino Kuni
Outright
2.
accused the Crown
I
Theocracy
appreciate it,
of turning
GM.
an
You didn't
innocent
have to, but
Parapus
I do
feral
appreciate
through
it.
horrific magic experiments.
What?
Like I said, it wasn't a super
knows what
great
really
birthday,
happened
so I was just kind of like
Either way,
very
he took
meh
my
about
father
it.
seriously.
I don't really, I'm not big on
As a liar.
celebrating my birthday or my
idea.
or Christmas
Just the way it
anymore,
is, I
really.
suppose.
So
People will always prefer their
I don't
own
ever
feelings.
really expect
The truth.
anything, but I do appreciate it, my guy.
Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Ow! I punched my
Hard
table.
to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabree ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Jesus, he sprinted hard. Full tilts just sprinted.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite,
And they made her drunk.
Right?
God damn it.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh god. Now I'm drunk too.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
It's so pretty.
Oh. It's so pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and the village religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing them? Maybe God is testing them. Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Oh, I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. So we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go! And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true the most of our lives.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to be an expert to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if people can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. If we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. If you really thought about that, how far you've come, I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So what did you wish for? I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica. What? Back it up, Will. Why would you wish for something that's already true? Oh, I made her blush. I'm sure that's what you get when you make a wish. God listens.
thank you.
I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Get it back to the runner. Getting it back to the weapon was a nightmare, so you better equip it. After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. A whalebone rod. Okay, so I'm guessing whoever I go with, I'll get a weapon, a legendary weapon for the class that they represent. Which means I couldn't have gotten any seeker weapons or anything, so mage is probably the best one I could have got.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember Cinderella looked like her heart was breaking.
Extremely
Seeing us
sus.
at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Relic to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh, he did see it.
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. So let's make sure we're plenty rested. That's... I don't like that I, as the player, know, but the characters don't know that they know.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should bury myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding the food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Will, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly. But I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let other guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with our hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
What do you want to do?
We depart the island tomorrow. So you should use this opportunity to relax and get some sleep while you still can.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm gonna wake up with Basilio's dagger to my
Time
throat.
marches on, and the age
I
of
guess
the new
not.
king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, but for no other reason, and every meal here has been an utter delight.
I smiled. It didn't make an audible sound.
I'm almost certain you've said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Maltira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Gluttenberg, essentially.
Hey.
She eats literally everything. That's why people keep making fun of her.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
All right, get our last summon.
Now, where was I?
What a low poly rock. Those textures on that rock were hella low. That was like Xbox 360 textures.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Coxcomb Vessel. You can now summon the archetype. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon cockatrice. It uses dark magic and inflicts poison. Poison, you say? Beneficial. Alright. So like current summon. God.
Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Brr, 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 brr.
That's the way.
Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Wait, how much was the other one?
Oh, it's you!
Oh, they're having a sale. That's why they're cheap.
Can we talk?
Goodbye, no. Huh?
Good old sword surfing. There's an achievement for it that I haven't unlocked yet, and I'm wondering how much I need to actually do for it.
Hey,
What have we got here?
And a katana. Stud. Basic ass katana. Tick, 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 tack, ah. I don't think I can do anything this morning.
All right then.
let's go.
Yeah, it's got a juicy badonk hilt guard.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance.
Why do I
to
feel
end
like they're
this
hiding and listening?
once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
That was adorable.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
That's a long trip.
This is Alterberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
It's snowing there. Neat.
Let's see.
Looks like there are 4 more spots. Because we're going by sea, so we're not in the air yet. We have not unlocked air travel. So we'll be sailing, and then once we hit the land, then it'll run. Here's Alterberry Heights. A problem? Nope, wrong accent. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Heh. Now there's a grim face if ever I saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Alterberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. What?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Alterberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. You had to say something, didn't you, Gallica?
Seriously.
You realized there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? No, I suppose I can't complain, since you've got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat?
Oh, I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Yeah. You just exist with hair.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though. Could you? Otherwise you'd be dead weight. Time to poop.
Right.
Then grab some food with the poop hands.
This is...
Then take a shower.
well then.
Got it.
Wait, what's this do? Physical attack power 1 time for all allies.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing food with Yufa.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ndu-in-du-ion. An incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Wow, the stew we made has an intense lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mastari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside of you. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Get wet and then walk it off. Yeah, pretty much. Got a new book yet? Yufa added some. Hell yeah. This appears to be a Mastari authorized travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. We have to start reading it. A Mastari guide to life outside of the island? It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for everything like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the world, outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. This book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture seems so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
That's what we're looking for. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Cliffshade Camp.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. I have reportable quests. What?
All right then.
Oh,
Let's go.
That's why. I forgot this was an option.
Hello.
Hi! What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? How about the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like they're a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. Might be a hidden trick to it like the others. I handed Nuris the junk we picked up during the travels. And this is... It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I'd say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... Ah, capital. Ha! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. That gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nuris. Oh-ho. So this what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The Nuris of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Will.
Thank you.
Thank you. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experimentation after awful experiment. You didn't stop it?
No.
Experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me. And at that point, my dissent would have been met like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. There's some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one that meant only death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the Prince's own runner. Oh, it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom's a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I can sense Neris's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
More skills can now be inherited by the gunner's lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion skill. All that said, I hope you still keep an eye out for those relics, eh?
This one's important.
I've already got one.
However,
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So, is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal? Or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring me a relic, we may as well get the answer. Counting on you as always. I parted ways with Neris and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, though quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
Now I kicked my computer.
And there's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though. He turns green at the thought.
Where in the hell is Basilio?
We are returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. We had the luxury of time on our journey. Wonder what bounties the mountains and woodlands might have found as well.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rayla. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. Want to make something? If so, you should try and have everybody blah, 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 blah.
My eye holes burn. Monster Bone, Lord of the Lake, and Altaberry. I will make one.
Hey.
What the hell is she doing? Oh, she's polishing her helmet. What the hell was that? Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Mistari authored travelogue from the lands outside the island. Thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I'm in the middle of reading it. A Mistari guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Should we spend some time reading this book? This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are just jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to
Blah, blah, blah. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. Come on. Finishing the book should put me over 4. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at
Ahoy! You lot are not gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner
Ooh,
makes
pretty.
a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled.
Perfectly balanced, like all things should be.
None can say. Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I've never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Yeah. Oi, what's gotten into you? That was that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling at me. It's a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about? I sense that gazing off into the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Yeah, that's how that works.
As for me,
Then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I would wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back inside before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Neris's drawing as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy those quiet moments. Once we get to Alterbury, well, you know what's about to happen. At this pace, we'll reach Alterbury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end. I'll not deny you've got skills for this. I'll still be watching until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in, so I suppose that means we're closing in on Alterbury. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hi, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Oh, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Neris the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this? Oh!
Hey!
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that it interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization! Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will!
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it? Well, I'm deep in my research. When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in the more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought were my friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing a path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. Suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our only trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Will? Oh, she's all blushy. Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all of that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neris's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me.
For the blessings of you.
At the start of the battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Bombastic Bombardier.
The truth is,
Truth be told, these relics really are starting to come together. Thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Oh, that hinges on you finding all these relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for the new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Leaf of light.
Now then.
All right. Now that I'm feeling fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending a hand, of course. God damn it. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room. Snuck out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him at our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look at them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Tonight we deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. You can't blame me for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation. But those Sanctus are pillaging pagans' treasure, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or Sanctus. That's why we stand with Count Luis. It's Dracadios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him.
Oh.
All right.
Poop time! Unnecessary poop time, but poop time!
Right. Got it. Got it.
Where the hell's Basilio?
All right then.
Where the hell's Basilio? What the fuck? Not sitting down. Not up there. Not back there. Is he downstairs somewhere? Oh yeah, he is.
Damn it.
Sanctus Festival, is it? I get a pit in me stomach just thinking about going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a better chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Nope, so far we found everything. Altaberry, I'm guessing, is the next one. Alright, let's go finish the book. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. God damn it. I knew I was going to press it one too many times. It's a Mystari authored travelogue from the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I'm almost done reading it. Mystari's guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend time reading this book? Get her done, get her done, get her done, done, done. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Islands.
pulled through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. The section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside this island are particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some method mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Now then.
Yay!
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Now imagination is the lowest.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altamuri's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Thanks for the follow, Chameleon. I appreciate it. I don't add random people on Discord, but you are free to join my FleshTuber Discord by Parmesan if you're interested.
Whoa, these bridges are huge! There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect these flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends of tales of valor. Carves this memory into your hearts. That is why the Magla drifts about this place carry such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and the regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Didn't even look like it moved.
Hey!
Something wrong near us. Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you near us, I just saw... Do refrain from doing that again! Things of this manner are not my forte! Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're more a gentle soul than I give you credit for.
Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Rookie graveyard drawing. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
I feel like something big's about to go down. Ooh, cutscene. Anime
The
cutscene.
seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Pretty. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charidrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. It's pretty.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Why do I feel like
Lord
Luis is planning on attacking Forden? He's gonna get locked, and Forden is gonna end up murdering Luis.
It'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to share.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Hey, new song.
Speaking of,
It is a Mustari-owned inn we seek. Then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it to be rather pleasant. There was very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? The fuck was that?
Well met, eh?
We welcome you to Altaberry. Good lord, ain't ye that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back to whence you came. This land's under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church, and we've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Seems that way. Looks like there's more people here than in Grand Trad.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint's Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Heard rumored those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing as good as assured. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. Always like this round Saint's Day. I just can't abide by how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. So cold, stop your wagon stick. Forget Altaberry is up a bloody mountain, did ya? You don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that would put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blazes? Stop!
You're that elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Briarhaven, ain't ya? Listen here, Altaberry's the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. That's not very nice.
Return our Rusant state. Revolt for independence. It's hard to see him winning support outside the Rusante with messages like this. He's always pretty high in the rankings. Rusant are who only care about their own tribe. Maybe there's more of them out there than we think. Yeah, it's sounding like it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it truly is the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wonderful.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh wait.
Don't miss your chance to
Awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also on Idle's Day, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. It hurts me to do so, but I've been told to buy your mag for a slightly higher price. An order from the Lycon Magic Association. Yay. I'll wait on it. It's not Idle's Day yet. And I can get money in here. What's that? Bounties. Love to check, but I'm kinda busy right now. Come back and things have settled down a bit. Got loads of requests. I'm trying to turn one in, you nerd. Should have turned it in before I left.
Alright then.
Hey, listen. My wits have left me, I believe.
What are you doing here lying in the middle of a public rout? Are you quite all right? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you.
Hey, listen.
Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Brum pum pum pum. Brum pum pum pum.
Right.
You're the elder candidate causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city. Am I clear? Loveless? What the hell did what did I do to Loveless?
What's his it?
Only thing down there's a hot spring and a magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated of a mountainside. Get used to it, suppose.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, crap.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day. One wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below.
This place.
This is a hot spring. Water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time.
Okay.
Beg pardon?
White Peaks Magic Shop. Ooh, shiny. An insect emitting a strange light. Hey, I stole a beetle. Thanks, man.
What would you like?
Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, and I've received word from Alonzo. He said you were worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. Put in a good word for you. Magic shop negotiator, yay! Brum, bum, bum, bum. I already own all of these. I thought I'd get something new here, but there wasn't anything new.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Hey, mister!
Greetings.
I should probably be waiting until Idle's Day, which I think is tomorrow. Yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow to buy these, but I'm gonna take a look anyway. Besides Luis, all the candidates gathering here intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering.
Get yourself a good
My
deal
shop's the
here.
#1 dealer in quality weapons. You'll be a regular in no time, I hope. Alright, I just received a message from the Lycon Magic Department, Magic Association, saying you need a discount. Good for you. Moss Caliber. Okay. +3 everything. Small MP recovery. Okay. Normal attacks become wind, electric, ice, fire. Fire! Plant type and undead. I do not have enough money to purchase your things currently.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, my wee stock here is leagues beyond what you'd find in other shops, since we get first peck of the ore from the mines nearby. Reminds me, Lycon's Igniter shop told me to discount your gear. Things dodgy, but I don't want trouble. Runic Vestment. Automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Iron Bathing Cap. Sanctus Zucchetto. Runic Handguard. Automatically increases attack. So I feel like that and that are what I'm likely going to put on Hulkenberg.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately come down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. Okay.
All right then.
Look at all that maglo over here. Over here.
You there?
Illusory.
Hold on. What if... Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate.
I'll take the crown now.
Come take a gander.
Saints Day's the best. Even in a cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot would be moving a little better. He's a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him.
Well.
Don't color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken upon you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Briarhaven, but to be honest, couldn't bear to listen. Those were ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, and the purpose of watch was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time to look at the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker.
Hey, mister.
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to the construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Permits are distributed by those who made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? You haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elder rubbish.
That's not very nice.
Pardon?
You're not serious.
Ooh, what do you sell?
Oh my.
Excuse me, but have you considered growing flowers? But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more your style? They're certainly more practical. Seeds are a premium crop, so the price reflects that, but any interest?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll buy one.
My
Oh, thank you.
thanks.
I'm sure they'll return your love and care tenfold. Trading money for XP, essentially.
Do you need
The
something?
church is up the stairs. Keep going, you'll find him Ontario Opera House. You've come for Saints Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints Day is right around the corner. I have heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Probably. Most people. Womp 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 womp.
Hello there.
Hey there, hi there, hello there.
Alright then.
Got a meat shop, a water shop. That's the meat shop. Thing I can use.
Hello there.
Yo, I can get koi here. Hell yeah. Let's go. And then buy water from this person. I'll wait. Pretty sure it's tomorrow that I get cheap stuff. God damn it, why are you here too?
Well now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me why we must receive such a swath of unruly impetuous rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. Throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Like to see you try with me, my guy. The dedication ceremony will take place in the opera house above here, won't it? I can't wait. Yay!
All right then.
Yay! What the fuck? Forgot he was up here. Of course, you can only see the 3 heads.
I won't let it stand.
Hang on.
Hey, don't go spacing out on me now. We don't have any more time to dawdle. Let's get moving.
I'm asking you.
How far?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white clouds over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place and our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. Swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
That will be quite enough.
You sure? Are you sure? I bet those white monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. That foolish. Pretty futile effort. You can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all. If only you knew, my friend. If only you knew.
Amazing.
Ooh, there's a bug over here. An insect emitting a strange light. Golden beetle! Yay! Back into town we go. Aha! Rum pum pum pum. Hello
there.
Didn't I tell you at Blue Sky Bridge only those with permits are allowed to use this road? We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction's finished. On you, that could take a few years. That's not helpful. How many people are running gauntlet runners if you have to change the whole
Proper aces.
whole thing? I'm guessing I can't go in here yet. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's not do anything that'll make us look suspicious. Understandable. Figured I'd try. Yee.
Hey, mister.
Look, that person's riding a sword. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, kiddo.
Beg pardon?
Ding, 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 ding. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom.
How grand. How grand. Hey, mister.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You're looking for an inn run by the Mastari tribe. Go down this path. They'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, it's called the Skyward Tavern. That doesn't sound like an inn. It sounds like a tavern. Oi! What's up?
Wait a second.
Watch it! I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. For everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay?
Amazing.
Wait a second.
Eek, watch it! Wait, can I actually? No.
Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now, where was I?
Now what am I to do?
A deck modeled after a stage. The statue of himself on top. Well, sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? Oh, I wish he cared about anything other than beauty. Oh yeah, he does have a statue of himself. I didn't even realize that, honestly.
You little...
Oh, you decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle that the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. Let him be for now.
Now what am I to do?
Sure feels like a long time ago we first fought against Godot and his runner. He's hated you ever since. Yep.
Amazing.
Here.
As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like it's ready for war. Ugh. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. Doom, doom, doom,
You're not
doom.
serious. Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Or he just casts fireball at his feet.
The opera house, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd
I guess
rather
it's
leave it to
me.
you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. That was my first time seeing snow. And it was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. Alright. Luna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Will you go ahead and... Will, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow after all. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neris' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure. But there can be no mistaking that he has a great credit to his endeavors. So this is Altaberry, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, And with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Right, messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Alright, who
Time
betrayed
marches
us?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Why do I feel like Juna's sister is a double agent, and that's who told him? We finally settled the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you're both geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, amazing.
Beg pardon?
You're not serious.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hey, mister!
You there!
Hang. Yep. Beg pardon?
All right then. Let's go.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
12.8. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it higher than that, so hell yeah.
All right then.
Just gather more stuff later. God damn it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Actually, I can probably go to the weapon shop and stuff now. In hindsight,
Got a lovely discount.
40% off.
How nice.
Prima Donna fan.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right. The armor shop.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Good.
What do you think?
All right. That's the best we can really do for now.
All right then.
Yep.
Let's go.
'Tis looking good. There are a lot of people here. Holy God.
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Lovelace yet? You'd best keep an eye on him. He's gonna try and assassinate me, isn't he? What the hell happened with Lovelace? Why is Lovelace so pissed off at me? I didn't do anything.
I won't let it stand.
Yo, you good, bro?
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. Juno was supposed to do something to get the guards, do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait till then? Come back later.
First off.
How about we come back after we've prepared a little?
All good.
Sure thing. In the meantime, maybe we can snoop around and ask some soldiers about the Opera House security tonight.
I'm chuffed. You there.
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
No, isn't that something?
That's not sketchy at all. Brum, bum, bum, bum.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Indeed, it's not so
Cooperate, if I may.
amazing.
Oh, there!
Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. Then I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in this area, although Sanctus have now claimed to restore them to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so don't forget you heard anything. Thanks, bro.
Boy.
Excuse me.
Aha.
A sword. Haven't seen that one before.
Amazing.
If I may.
That will be quite enough.
Boy, there! No, isn't that something? Wonderful.
Really need to know what the hell's going on with Lovelace. But I feel like Loveless is maybe the one that's ratting us out. But yeah, I've got a strange feeling Juna's sister is the one that betrayed us, or is going to betray us. No, did betray us is what I meant. Yeah.
Hello there.
All right, where's Loveless at? Is he just chilling about somewhere? All right, well, nothing special with him. That was a waste to look for him. All right, I think we just gotta wait. Unless I can go back to the Gauntlet Runner. I don't think so.
Where to?
Yeah. I am locked in. I can't do anything else, so let's go.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You're hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. Security's very tight, you know. What you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? Being paranoid, if you ask me.
At last.
Juna said she should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be me, you, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before you set out. Need to make any changes? Nope, I got the best stuff on us as I can. We're ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Middle's Day. It's freezing. 0 degrees Celsius.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service door for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Roll and I will secure an exit with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get to that chandelier, we first need to reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Here's Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but secured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go picking up each and every one. Find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner.
say there. Everything's pretty standard.
What am I to
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes? That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that? They will surely see. Is that a woman or... I think it's a woman. They will surely see a reason His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? God, what a disaster.
Yep, we're safe here.
Nearby tooth. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. Feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure.
It's all clear.
You're that elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house. Don't get any funny ideas. Probably on the other side somewhere, I'm assuming, down here.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make me wait? Appears to be locked. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Missive, aren't they? They're ready preparing. It appears to be locked.
Yep, we're safe here.
His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian who's in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. Curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
It's all clear.
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care about what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus a foolish tries to begin with. But the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his visions of Roussant ruling. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, I can't say that I would. Where is Buddy's tooth?
Yep, we're safe here.
Said it was nearby.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What's with this guy standing in the front of the door mumbling something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. I drop it somewhere. Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere. Now I can't get this door open. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. Now there's a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will be get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
If so,
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then everything's pretty standard.
You're not serious. Ridiculous. Oh,
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
ridiculous.
Appears to be locked.
what is it?
Hey, what is it? I'm in the middle of changing. Can it wait?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, apologies. We're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet in the hallway? Stuff gets lost in there all the time.
Let's go.
Costume closet, was it? Alright, let's check.
Ridiculous.
Appears to be locked. My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? You spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner. Country's top songstress shacked up with Luis? Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
It appears to be locked. Monks were not pleased to hear about Luis coming to the festival today. I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully. Doubtful.
Why is this happening?
Seems to be a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can go... We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat? Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Say there.
What am I to do?
Rotten luck. My shoelace has passed the break now of all times. Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can't hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure if
That's right. We picked up a string earlier. Did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. I handed over the leather string.
Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Malta-berry cake.
Oh yeah?
Say there.
Yay, trading quest line. Positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the gold tooth.
Thank you.
Oh,
very
my
much indeed.
tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward in return for it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine and can smile. My smile can now shine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key we were looking for, yes? I feel like our rewards seem to be more like errands. And all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try out this key.
Yay, we've done it!
How long is this change going to take? Play's going to start soon.
Actually,
Something the matter? You seem troubled. The dancer won't leave her dressing room. Left my script in there and I need it back.
yes.
Again? Really sorry, but I'm a bit occupied and can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway.
Say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
what if?
It's a necklace we picked up. Perhaps it is theirs. Let's check with them. I hand over the silver necklace.
This is
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want you to have a reward. How about this, since it's an exclusive preview of the St. Stay play script. Here's your script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give you as thanks, but please take this. Go, let's go.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh my.
You heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brialhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Everything's pretty standard.
Damn, Luis.
Oh,
I'm starving.
to undertake.
I've been so busy preparing I haven't eaten since lunch. Give her that cake we just got. I think it would be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. Oh my. This is one of Alderberry's famous confections. You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. An opened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
And now I gotta look for someone that's got a thing above their head again. Monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sorts of assassinations, would it not? You'd think that logically. Damn, where did I drop it? Could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if?
Perhaps he is referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. I handed over the unopened love letter.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth behold, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Luis. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Luis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Ooh. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. Hope she waits for me until that day comes.
It's okay.
Well, I don't much mind that I got that.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. Oh, it's just for mage.
while in the front row increases attack. Isn't that what it's supposed to do? Being in the front row just raises attack? Huh.
What now? What now?
I guess I can't save yet. Use the rear entrance key. It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage where you should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
With that curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess that makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we drew attention here. But we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. Wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saint's Day festivities.
So apparently.
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be dark forever. So let's get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the festival, the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Also, it could be Batlin as well. He could have been the one to rat us out, but I think it's Juna's sister.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We will need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Will.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
What now?
All right.
Fuck. I forgot. Eutronian gold coin.
No way.
How's that?
Wow, dick.
I'm right here.
Great time. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Murder all the doggos. Altaberry quilt. Hello, sirs.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've no choice but to force our way through. You must be who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out.
So they're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
I'm counting.
This is take my fullest power. Perhaps let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
Come forth now.
I shall seize my chance.
Huh. I expected that to be him to be weak to that, but I guess not.
Yufa's guard is down.
We'll do this together. Maybe the merchant.
Nice.
Can't be.
That was
If we
perfect.
all work together, summoner.
Heed me. This is the end.
We're counting on you.
Cowardice.
Merchant.
This can't be. Cowardice.
O souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. Yay! Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I'm gonna say, last thing I want is to be dealing with a mimic with just this party.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Gangway.
I knew we could count on you.
Well, I wanted to go over and fight those nerds too, but I guess it's one or the other.
Everyone. I knew you could do it.
Such an elegant fighter.
Welcome back, GM.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
Yeah.
Pocket heater.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Sorry, I'm boring.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We found something.
How exciting.
Ooh, a diamond. It's so late, it's early.
come full circle.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Oh, they got a treasure chest they're blocking. More doggos here.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter. Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive.
I want to say...
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I am sorry, but we will not lose.
Such bluster from a pagan wench. We'll get the honor of being killed first, then.
Nice hit. That was
I will usher you to his side.
Let my power support
I should stop using that because it's not a one shot.
Take this. I won't lose.
by this power.
Oh, that sucks.
It's too early to go to his side.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Vine. Let's go.
What is it?
We found something.
You're so lucky.
An opera cape.
What now?
Oh, I remember what I was doing.
What now?
Medica. And I don't have. Damn it, thought I had Matera Gotcha unlocked. Apparently not. Why do I not have this unlocked? Yeah, good enough. need 4K to do anything with her. Both of them drop down to the same place, and I can't go back. Yeah, I want to fight the dogs. The dogs give more XP, unless there's a chest. Can I pet that dog? I pet that dog. That was a nice dog. I pet that dog. Give it the best pats. He's the best dog.
Let's do it.
That dog got the pat. Damn it. Don't jump down the ladder. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Yeah. Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. You'll be shielded by royal magic. So aim for the Mastari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fail here. Let's go, Will.
Merchant! Is there let's set it up! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Okie doke.
No.
How does somebody beating the shit out of you with a...
I pray you're ready.
I don't have ice. Beating the shit out of somebody with an abacus.
Vida's power.
Take my fullest power.
I shall seize my chance.
Ow.
Take this.
Trivial.
You dick.
Yupa's guard is down.
This should work.
I am grateful.
Hot.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Of course he survived.
I won't lose.
You sure? Dingle dingle.
I return.
Huh. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. I mean, I wanted to heal first, but I guess I'm not allowed. Unless it's just gonna be a cutscene. Oh, he's not in his armor.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
This is giving me flashbacks to Persona 5, the gold chalice.
Holy Grail. Truly a relic to put all others to shame. The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Yeah, this is definitely sounding like the gold chalice and the end of Persona 5.
Spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things. just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's
Wait,
all the divine
the
relics
pig in
our
the
candidates
background
found
there
across the
is the
land.
same as the Piggytron in Persona
Will be
5.
announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's
That is straight up the
opening piece.
Piggytron
Ladies and gents,
from Persona 5
enjoy!
in the vault.
Well, Luis,
These look like they're the treasures from Persona 5.
then why you so
I don't know if they're Easter eggs or if that has some deeper connection.
The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
He made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Everything's pretty standard. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling fingers.
Deep breath, Will. You're gonna pass out, my guy.
Now!
We got him! Right?
Now get the fuck out.
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
He's holding on to it, I'll bet.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
What now?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counterattack. Yeah, you do. You just gotta tell him your name, challenge him to a duel. There's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Oh, we actually did make him bleed. There's actually blood on his
as though it was fate all along.
jacket.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn.
Ooh, you got a badass sword. I want it.
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, I was gonna say, please let me choose my party. All right. Oh, good. Yeah. There we go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squealburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll fight
call upon a royal
here and now.
Let's go. Thank you.
I won't hold back.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
I can do this. Is it you? I must concentrate.
Tis yours.
Come forth now.
I mean, we just stabbed him in the heart with that lance, so.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Is that all?
I've got. This is just what I need.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go.
Yeah. Stab him right in the dick. May inflict burn. We'll put this on Hulkenberg.
It is your turn. Trust me.
Regan.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
Oh,
I strike.
you ignore.
Kill. I strike. Kill.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Don't watch me.
Yeah, everybody is at max.
I am grateful.
Coin. Merchant.
Remarkable. This may be your only chance to kill me.
I pray you're ready. Now, I ask for your aid.
Even at half health, he's still got a ton of health.
Come, accept my challenge. So heavy. I strike. Kill.
Stop attacking me, you dick!
Accept my challenge.
Jesus Christ, he's really aiming for me.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I'll give you. Behold this power.
Let's keep cool.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Captain,
You
your
hesitate.
attacks have been weakened.
What's wrong?
We can do this.
Trust me.
I need to heal, that's what's wrong.
I'm grateful.
You dick?
This is strength. I strike.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, keep attacking her.
Kill.
Not her. Hulkenberg.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be. Let us combine our powers.
Strike.
Captain,
You
your
needn't
attacks
talk.
have been weakened.
We stand together.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it. Come on, follow me. I'm not feeling. I call upon a royal soul.
Need help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
What's wrong?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Bro has too much health.
I'm grateful.
He keeps getting rid of my
Witness.
buffs.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Is that all?
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot
If we
them
all
out.
work together.
Let my power support you.
I hit their weakness.
Interesting.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Overstanding, I see.
Supposed to do weakness.
This will be over soon. Fast, dancer. Let's be cool.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Is there another way? I can take it.
This is strength.
Oh no.
Trivial.
I strike.
Ow, ow.
Trivial.
Yeah, try it, bitch.
Let us combine our powers.
Go!
Help me finish this.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight.
Let my power support you.
We've got them right in their weak spot.
Mass dancer. How's
Need
this?
help.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Come forth, royal soul.
What's needed?
Thanks. I am grateful.
Bear witness.
Ow.
I strike. Kill.
Ow.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Seriously?
That's not very nice.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
I must concentrate.
Strike!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We've got them right in their weak spot.
Don't unfast, dancer. Let's get cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Interesting. This is strength.
Is it though?
Ow!
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Jonah, your attack power's down.
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
Come forth now.
Delete. I take it you're gonna have a phase 2?
I underestimated you.
Oh no, well, I guess that counted as a win.
Not bad, eh?
Excellent. I've grown.
Power can be so intoxicating. Yes, I've become stronger.
And a cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Right in the spine.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He wasn't the one that killed or cast the curse like everybody thinks.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He's not wrong.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Him. There's no way. He survived?
No, Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
There's no way it's the necromancer, is it?
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
Yeah.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
This is when he just yeets it at Will's spine.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yay! We're number 5 now. Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. I should break the Prince's curse. Nah, it didn't.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Understandable, my dude.
I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No.
That's
There's
GM's
no way
thought.
that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person.
I wouldn't say he was innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Inside job.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rayla.
About that.
If Rayla won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? The attack was by his hand. We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis by no means was an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only in my imagination. Pardon that cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it was presented, but this? If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe. It seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rayla seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. Well, I think that's a nice, good as any cliffhanger to end it on there this morning. So, I think I'm going to end it there, and then we will, potentially pick it up this afternoon when I wake up from my nap. But yeah, hope that you guys are enjoying the game thus far, 'cause I really am. Yeah, my eyes have been bothering me and bugging out for the last little bit, so good time for me to get some rest, grab some breakfast, and head to bed for a little bit. But yeah, I want to thank you Cubs for coming out and hanging out with me. Remember, if you're not following already, to hit that follow button. We are 28 followers from, oh wait, no, we're 18 followers from being able to apply for affiliate. So I would greatly appreciate it if you guys let your friends know about the stream, give it a share, send it around. Would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully we're on the home stretch of Metaphor. We got quite a bit left. I know there's at least one character, and there's likely going to be another rather large arc, because there's quite a bit still we have left to do with unlocking characters, tier 8 bonds. So, but yeah, with that, Cubs, I want to thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. And as always, stay chilled, stay caffeinated, and we'll see you guys hopefully later this afternoon with some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Bye-bye.